Good morning, everybody. How is it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are too. We're going to be playing today Anthology of the Killer. That just exited the game. I did not know that would do that. The launcher menu is like a walk around type thing. Right? Oh, here we go. Hold on. It wouldn't let me full screen it, so let me. Oh, that's so much better. And I can move my stuff back. Alright, there we go. That's much better. So, Anthology of the Killer. It is a neat little game. It's the coming thing. Can't see what that guy is saying. Okay, hold on. All the young people love it. Alright, I guess we're not going to be able to properly. Let me. Professional. My stream's professional. Okay, apparently that's the largest screen I can do and have everything fit in. I don't know why that has to be a thing, but you know what? That's life, baby. That's life. Anyways, all the young people love it. This is the game I saw somebody else play. Couldn't watch more than 10 minutes because I was like, I have to play this. I love it. Opening night. They say Voice of the Killer is the first one. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. Alright, voice. No, this just really caught my attention. Everything from like the aesthetics of it, the art style, the music. I love it all. Not too many damn. Voice of the Killer. Press enter. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine, with strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me, I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. I've been working in the call center of a famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic, or should I say agile and flexible. That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Oh, I just walk. Okay. Company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if it didn't smell like piss. Night and day waves make an awful sound like a vast mouth breathing. This is said to be the result of geology, the baleful science. Forward, urgent. Dear BB. I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office. Soon the day will start. I will see you again. Soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, line manager, Liney. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers. But some days, nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. Inside, it's always busy and panic feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. In the break room, a shroud turns to face me. From beneath the sheet, I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at work banter, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. Muffled cloth sounds. Same news as always. Sound is off and the radio is playing Wham. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Five leads, far below the call target my supervisor requested. Day's work in managing expectations begins. No! No! Ah! What? Who gave you this number? Never call me again. Okay, apparently this is not the right size to be able to read everything. Apparently that is. Alright, let me fix this for you guys. Professional. My stream's professional. Okay, there we go. The voice on the other end starts speaking immediately, and intently in a low voice. You are unable to make out any of the words. Where you're being monitored for your time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Beep! Dead. You're dead. You're going to die. What will happen to you? So why not talk to live contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Low rattling choke lick. Hey, Katra. So, you accidentally took a nap last night, so you think you're going to be up extra late today? Hell yeah, that means you can hang out and enjoy a cool game. Beep, Edward. I can't make love to you. I'm a priestess of Baal. Well, I hope this one isn't picked for a call listing. Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh God. Every day these leads get worse. Time for a coffee break. Alright, I read all this already. I already got coffee. Hello, this is BB, representative for the prestigious Live Contracts organization. Have you considered your coverage of late? This game is called Anthology of the Killer. Okay, these are not new. I already read all these. Hey man, what's up? It is a series of 5 or 6 games. Oh boy, my very own zine distro. So I thought as well, but whenever I go to the copy room, the printer queue is already booked up and everybody's making those expensive color copies. In the corner, there's a copy of the official company newsletter. It's full of pictures of executives grinning. But about what? Wish I knew. Maybe that's how they get you. A new start tomorrow, colleagues. As I'm sure you are aware, it has been several tough years for Live Contracts. Freakish and unexplained high murder rate in the city continues to blah blah blah, margins blah blah blah, exciting new challenges. As such, we are very excited by the long-awaited restructuring of our call center department. The accomplished blah blah blah, sincerely, General Manager Jenny. So yes, I saw this game. I saw somebody else playing this game, and I was like, this looks so cool. I can't watch it. I have to just play it myself. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intense expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous. While I'm wandering around, their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. Noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals moving through the waves. Oh, there's another hallway up here I want to go down. But yeah, from the art style to the music, I was just like, I love this already. I have to play this game. Fox's complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Back here are older wallpaper passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. Feels like it's been forgotten about. But someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. The Lost Boardroom. I guess I can hold on to this until the real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Actions. More hand sanitizer. Access to the bay. Route will commence 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for... Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for the activities to last until Q3. Existing staff must gradually be familiarized with the new process in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our intercom for this purpose. Our ice room for this purpose. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all undecipherable and they look like they come from an archaic 3D modeling software. Whoa! Cheers. On my way back, I open one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. Try the card key on the door, but it won't unlock. Nobody's around to help. At the other end of the hallway, I think I hear a murmur. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed, and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Are you sorry for the things you've done? When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen, using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody is paying much attention to me. I guess it's a catch and release for now. You can trust me, I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Do you ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Someone behind the desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. Carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 in making a zine is never talk to the police. That's true. That's true. If you're making a zine, never talk to the cops. Wow, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Think I could get an autograph? The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. Low chatter of the voices sounds like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, that waits for me. Call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stopped trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself to the rhythm of my own voice. Okay. It is a trick, but I'm glad somebody falls for it. You need a sun redeem? I'll see what I can cook up while I'm, after the stream today. I'm sure I can work something out. That night I had a dream that I felt like waking from a dream. Humps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers are calling me from further down the beach. In the distance, a large tongue moved forward from the ocean, and it waved to us. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. I just lay on the ground like SpongeBob. Photosynthesis. 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 I should add something dumb like I suffocate myself for 1 minute while I play. I'm going to tell Cozy that you told me to put a plastic bag on my head for channel points while I play. Bodies move across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn farther out to sea as though following some magnetic pool. There was a sound of howling. Nope, you're asking for full suffocation. You know what? Who am I to say no? I'm a man of the people. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through with my... The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it in my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. If I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. Alright, that was the voice of the killer. Want me to put a brown paper bag over my head with no eye holes. So essentially you want me to add a channel point redemption where I play blindfolded. For 10 minutes or something, right? A paper bag would be more funny. I don't know if I have a paper bag. Contents: voice of the killer, hands of the killer, drool of the killer, eyes of the killer, flesh of the killer, blood of the killer, ears of the killer, art of the killer, face of the killer, bonus rooms. Just 1 to 2 minutes. Maybe a sock over my... Oh, that would be so good. So here's the deal. I could do a blindfold for 10 minutes. Okay, hands is next. I could do a blindfold for 10 minutes, and I don't think it would bug me too much. A bag. They say that later on BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. A bag on my head I could probably only handle for 1 or 2 minutes before just like the lack of fresh air causes me to overheat. Yes. Exactly, I'll be able to breathe through the sock. Hands of the killer. I probably have a sock the size of my thigh. I got some meaty thighs too. I got some meaty socks. I don't like that concept. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like the killer is at it again. Moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block provides protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. BB's report. Note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. With these masks, nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. Progress on my new zine remains slow as I keep falling asleep in the middle of the sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be new wave? In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror on the wall, along with a scraping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but it'd mean losing the deposit. Evie, is that you? I think we're running low on merchandise for the online store. My sister Zizi is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. It just makes her smarter, but at what cost? You can buy a Bort doll, Mrs. Doubtfire VHS Rare, 3 copies of it, plastic thingy, fake plant, rubber eyes, mask, horrible lamp. Using forbidden knowledge, ZZ discovers we could pay the rent by putting mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. You're already awake. Could you run for some supplies? Nobody seems to guard these things or pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, that's just the economy. Nobody ever said it had to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies while you're out there. Wow, this must be an exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come via attaining a career. I know Katra frequently pulls a Katra, and that means I can't watch those streams either, store. Aside from the noise, this part of the city has many amenities. The rooms are cheap because of all the murders. Fortunately, rent is do all the same. Another reason for the cheap rooms is the antiquated security system, far beneath today's superior anti-murder technology. The elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. Catcher's just trying to spread some insomnia. Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what is it about this town that leads to such weird advertising sensibility. Hold on, what's that say? Grabbers Moving Co. We'll take you away. Television is playing a foreign drama. You can sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Friendly reminder, owner's not liable for what happens in the tunnels. That was pretty good. You're gonna do some middle of the day streams? I might be able to watch those. That'll be exciting. Soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge turned indefinitely in the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. I think it's about 7:30. Catra's time store. She on the West Coast. The West Coast is the best coast. Never been able to find out who pulled the tunnel cover. I'd never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with. Although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. I wish there were underground tunnels of our apartment complex I could just walk around. I would love that. Climb out into some kind of storeroom. Dead moths under my feet. Clothes here to be around 20, look to be 20 years old, which is not enough, so I have to go deeper. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was the industrial period, the retail period, the service period, etc. So gradually, things are manufactured became too abstract and indescribable to easily summarize in any way. I still have to find out what these are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the buildings adapted a new shape. New rooms were added or closed off, each layered, draped, piecemeal over the last, forming new spaces wherever opportunity might live. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating our tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. Yeah, sure, Catra. Accidentally. I displaced some spiders and rummaged in the box. Results: 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS. Jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. Search goes on. I mean, you gotta rack up those play of the games. When I pick up the Bortdoll, a layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks in my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe could scavenge for parts? Make a mental note. Clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls with a smiling clown embroidered decal. They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Box of knives barely used. T-shirt reading Blomby Dog. An abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. Keep looking through the heaps. Clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside, a pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together, a copy of Steely Dan, live at the Gibbous. I push onwards. Technically, yes, and I would even play Overwatch for a little bit. I would hate it, but I would play it. Another box. This one says Stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime, being held tightly shut with electrical tape. You want to see me main Sombra? Oh god. No, if I play Overwatch, the only character I will play... well, that's not true. I will mix it up a little bit. But my favorite character was Lucio. Just because I like the wall riding and hopping around. If I've said before, if Blizzard made a whole game where it was just like wall riding, like Lucio's movement style, and you just had to like parkour through some obstacles and like challenge courses and all that, I would love that game. That would be so much fun. Because whenever I play Lucio, I am not like a good teammate because I just wall ride to like really high, like the ceiling, like really inconvenient locations, spam shots at people, and then like slam down my ult from as high as I can. Okay, well, there might be a day where I just do custom Lucio maps in Overwatch. That would be hella fun. So far, tonight's pickings have been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. Corridors are narrow but still feel lived in somehow. Rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. Can't stop, won't stop. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. A potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. I hear soft whispering behind the walls. Once human redeem? Well, at this point, any redemptions, unless they're for spooky games, you probably want to wait until after spooky month, because I don't know how much time I have left. Well, I mean, I know how much time I have left, but I don't think I'm going to get through a lot more games before spooky month is here. Part feels like a waiting room. There's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Is your name Donald Duck? No. I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. Also, no. Name is not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste my time with insults to my intelligence. Anyway, come inside. Help, don't kidnap me. I'm not worth anything monetarily. What is this? Why, it's my first strangle victim doll, circa 1971. Surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them sometime before. Where were they found? What? What? I'm not a doll. Really? You're dressed very similarly, though. Stupid coincidence. Like, help, don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help. Like, oh, you are a wonderful toy. If you opened up the torso, they had a little plastic innards. If you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time. In truth, it makes little difference. I was like everybody in the college. I lost my ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. Wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin, or the coating, or whatever you have, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long in the meantime. It's long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye. Wait, this is college? College what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work. I guess that's academia for you. I better have a moose. Tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like a view from a penthouse. I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. Feeling like work in progress, something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sale or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto, the language of the future. Welcome! Bon venant! The demonstration apartment has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques as though in the wild. Please restore all equipment to proper place after using. You would be in that play. Honestly, I would love to see a bring your own special effects play. That would be amazing. Well-maintained window ledges and ladders just out of sight allow easy access. Try soft tapping at the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtain for extra effect. The uncanniness of the intrusion will also buy you some time. You'd be in the theater program here. What's life without a little danger store? Boring. Ideally, a murder is a dynamic interplay of elements. Here, the passivity of the sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by the needless disproportion of knife violence. Remember your ABCs. Always be stabbing, tabbing. By using secret access tunnels leading under the bathroom, a lethally modified toilet snake can be deployed to great effect. Style murder has many attendants in this world, in world history, and has been reinvented for the mod era. Cats are just always walking around with a backpack full of dry ice. Horrible noises, splitting plastic, screaming and breaking can be heard from behind the door, which is well firmly to stay on this side of it. Toilet with a knife, new fear unlocked. Honestly, that would be terrible. Boy, they really went all out on renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades of staff rotas peel off the walls as I move by. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict while Appalachia saw the decapitated king. Creating history is the duty of all murderers, and the tools they pack, we see the reflection of the new age has come to pass. The perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted to excessively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. Imagine a new society is to call into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper, then stuck on the wall what looks like ketchup. The academic market takes another toll. Photographs marked the inauguration of college on the evening of the Great Vision. It was the point of portraits when everyone was wearing a mask. My goodness, what is this? Having survived the workshop of necessity, I now find myself stranded in the world of aesthetic. Such are the thoughts of the general public as they make their cautious entrance into history. Oh. Can art be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally be resolved in this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and then destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence. This feels like a stupid music video. Well, an experiment is just as valuable when it fails. The style of decoration is sure to be popular in the new regime, as people will want something interesting to look at as they're waiting to be killed. Please adjust your portfolios accordingly. New Age will be theatrical and thus stand to learn from theater. Empty space menaced by ominous facade. The fourth wall is an entrance to an alleyway, a link of which extends through all time. Think of the new buildings we'll need. We have alleyways like these. This game is so weird, and I love it. I'm living for this right now. The metaphors of chopping and carving, embodying and sculpture are too trite to be of use. We find instead the purpose and art of brilliant monuments. Kill people in the shadow. You know, classicism. Gesundheit. In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies. Bloody Night? Aren't those the shitty direct-to-video horror films that everybody watches and make fun of? Everybody what now? My goodness, what is this? Oh, nah, I read that already. Sound sculpture matches the sound of distant screams approaching sets, and as such, I believe they will be very popular. Of course, ultimately, such noises are the foundation of a far greater symphony. There is no shame in being a midwife to a dream. I like that a Lovecraftian monstrosity just said that. That sounds like a line from a Lovecraft book or from Bloodborne or something, and again, I'm here for it. Palm Study nestles in the middle of the horrible murderer compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes line the walls. An aura of propriety seems to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Copies of the owner's publications, including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and the Western Canon Rocks Out, Bridge Edition for teens and study groups. Picture the hooded man who met me when I woke up. Prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendants in an academic soiree with his all-embracing knowledge of the cultural world. I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all these aspects of my old career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, we've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like to visit the world that is to come? Yeah! The interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequences, and in fact, is rather kitsch. What matters in the New World can glimpse an idea with it. What matters is in the New World we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? Sun and the moon, knives, ropes, buildings, clouds, streets, and dark blue fields. A trembling and horrible... Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. As you think, and the thickets grow denser. I can still hear the flat droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. I want to go back and read what he was saying before. Damn. The dialogue in this is, again, strange, but incredibly well written. I love it. There's a lever on this, so it's probably something that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further. Who's there? Ah, it's you, my goodness. The years have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper? EBU's report, epilogue. Finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident. Although all night long, strange noises echoed through the pipes. Next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Results, assorted pogs, a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but ZZ says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. That was Hands of the Killer. Hey, that's the Great Wave off Kanagawa. I have a watch that has that on it. Okay, next up, Drool of the Killer. I think we have to do these in order, so I don't think I have to worry about skipping any of them. Drool of the Killer. BB's report. Certain locations of the city, there's a bus service that nobody seems to use. I saw this bus go by, sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop, head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says, Tammy. Having also solved the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it is residing, in a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in that building has ever heard of Tammy. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except for that the schedule on the board seems to refer to a completely different service. These things happen. The driver started staring fixedly ahead. One, please. Turns out the ticket is not too pricey. Which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy anyway? Somewhere close. Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, so hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the window blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off, feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I'm left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above the door says that I am at Tammy. Tammy, Swimming Center, Health and Pleasure. I died in 1992. Tammy. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy, but I never claimed to understand the marketing world. Lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess the gym's sometimes open all night as well. So really, there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. Inside the quiet spruce, there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot, but I'm no snitch. And anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It is extremely cheap, even without the family discount. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick wet tiles all around. Something sprays me, but I don't mind as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool, or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey parents. Wow, in the era of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. I think I just saw Tammy. In the calm evenings of ponds and lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow and help, I'm drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. We'll go that way in a moment. Oh, well, we can't go that way, so we'll go this way. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. Tammy is here. Now I'm in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. Others say this is the quickest. The others say that as the quickest, I should try leading the way. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but it slipped my mind somehow. Wait, no, can I go back to the... Alright. Oh, this way. Pipes are very colorful and wind through the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with water or a chemical bath, or just hot steam. All at the exciting family-friendly whims of Tammy. Of course, one of the problems with the pipes is once you're inside one, there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor, hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. I feel like I should avoid that duck man. He does not seem friendly. Plaster walls here crumble at the constant wet heat. Strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. Tried my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. For some reason, I feel like I better not open this door. Reminded I hear a continuous soft quacking. I began to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? Somebody has showed up at your door to read you a Bible verse? And then what, left? That's so weird. Carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some of the printer paper on the floor is headed J.V. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. The power of Christ compels you, bitch. "1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of the lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence." Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to this as economy squared. Water parks play a large and mysterious role in the world that is to come. Oh, do you like my paintings? Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Sure. That happened quick. Phew, what a crazy dream. All those streets not covered in water? How surreal. And time for another day of swimming around the city and eating raw fish. Television shows a community theater production of The Rat Whisperer. Wait, I think I've seen this one before. Oh no, help! I don't want to go with Tammy. I don't want to go to Tammy. In the sauna, the mist feels more like choking than before. Heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify the reflecting walls and puddle on their tiles. Touch one of the mist people and my hand grips rotting jelly. Slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of the fog. When I finally reach the pool again, the water is dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? This swimification? I feel like I should not swim here. Got an old lady walker with her. See, that's how they trick you. Water has a horrible gel feeling and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Alright, hey Tammy. Won't you say swimming? You're slowly through the soft seabed, currents drag you home to sleep. Eels and starfish may live in my hair. These are my friends, and I have promised them this universe. You usually shut the door, but her having a walker threw you off? I believe it. That's how they get you, with the sympathy. Death by drowning is the nicest way to go. I saw this. I wanted it to be something the whole family could enjoy. Leave and avoid the rush. Head out to the pool and change to something rich and strange. This is the way out. I'm in a net of tunnels, winding deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles, and I hear her wet voice croaking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of the old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Because they think if they get one person, it's worth it. Sing the Book of Mormon to them. Through this door at last, I find a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. You like? Hope so. I changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, you mean that all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? I love hitting the water ghost with a bottle of chlorine because the water's unchlorinated. Hey Ark, it's going good. We are playing a fantastic game. Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have gotten chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tammy, are you still around? I better be going now. Don't get up, I can see myself out. My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained. Make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Oh my god, I love this game so much. And that's why you don't swim in an unchlorinated pool. You can get chlamydia of the brain. And then you'll tell people your ideas, and that's how it spreads. Then they have brain chlamydia. You can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Do we really just get one drink tickets? Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Is it Eyes of the Killer next? I want to make sure before I don't want to risk doing this in the wrong order. Bonus tunnels, we'll do that at the end. This is the way out. Ah, here we go. Okay. Voice, hands, rule did those. Eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face. Okay, so eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face. Need you guys to remember that for me. Eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face. Okay. Eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face. Melmo the Wanderer. And the Eyes of the Killer. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know that my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Eyes of the Killer. That's you. Just twirling on the stage. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Gripping drama and 1,441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciations Club. So, madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. Oh, I like this. Dialogue of strongmen. All is well that begins well and ends. Dialogue of strongmen. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing the slaughter of scaremen. Dialogue of strongmen. Oh, how much blood! How many sabers and cannon bodies! We are toppling mountains. Mr. Sun. The fish rises with a red body in a green pond under the arc of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. Mr. Moon. It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. is a brown tree that stands low, the hissing wind that encircles empty houses. Patsy, the mob girl. Oh, blimey! What's this rum? Now this is a rum, how you do? Patsy, the mop girl is my favorite. Count Masco. What the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. Party going. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let prison man inside the house. Prison man, huh? Count Masco again. How am I meant to party where they're constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. How can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. Partygoers. Look, Patsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. No, Patsy, you were my favorite! She was too pure for this world. Ooh, refreshments. Querulous voice. Wouldn't be so bad if we could at least follow the plot, but who would murder a character named Patsy the Mop Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? Right? Don't ask me, the strange manager says none of the actors should know more than their characters do, in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Not enough to say the lines. Not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well. I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. I don't know if I trust that bear. Oh. Sure. Need to turn around. This play is so stupid that's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Patsy the Mop Girl, official dialogue lines, do not steal. Scene 427, line 8. Poor blimey, this is a rum out of you doer. Scene 462, line 1. Character notes. Patsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover me for the next act? I'm stepping out for a few minutes to uncover the mysteries of my impending doom. Gee, baby, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomy is to make up the role of Patsy the Mop Girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. She'll get over it. Boy, I barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from this curtains gave me hives. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Excuse me. I've never actually seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received. The famous poet and founder, John Beats, is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class at the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Basso also was at his side as usual. Practicing. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines. Fate worse than death. Although I actually, now I look at them, these costumes are very chic. Oh god, it's a bear again. If I can catch up and mix it with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have to miss too much of the untelligible simplest plot. Maybe the next guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve. Never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. Next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl related homicide yet. Unseen voice. Look, here comes our friend Mappy. Horrible voice. Cheers. Mappy.
Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here.
Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party?
You disappoint me. I thought this was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed, or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill, you captured the element prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff, and I respect it. What's the point of having force if you don't use it?
It's Group 12 finished with Act 31, now over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mines to move forward into the next location. Start getting the next batch ready to come through. How many people were here in the last group to start with anyway? Seems like the volume has substantially reduced. Don't sweat the little stuff. They'll turn up somewhere. Over. Greetings. It's me, Patsy, from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if... White walls of the city are always giving off sound under arching thorns. Oh, my brother blind men at hands, we are climbing towards midnight. Wow, that is so amazing. Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. These bears, I swear to God, they're everywhere. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean...
Of course! Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic neutral authority will keep them all under your control.
Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see. It's been a while, Wait, Time out. Was that meant to happen?
Aye!
Special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? Trap door is the only way out through, although it seems like it might be a tight squeeze. Swings open easily. Pit below is black as night. Reach around with my legs until I find a ladder down. Try not to imagine how it'd feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. Things I do for closure. I'll just go a little bit and then climb back up. Potsy's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. Can't all be winners. Give me 1 second. Let me finish my food real quick. Okay. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? Page from the script has been pinned to the wall. Looks like it'd be from a very different version, though. Of course. Our look is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead under the red dawn. Burn, burn. Production note. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show, much like Tomorrow is an Annie. Dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. In theater lingo, this is known as the spooky puppet room. Our blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by tar. Not great, that's why storage is important. I didn't know there was a spooky puppet room in theater. Now I want to get into theater. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. Look pretty new. They've been used yet, or is that still to come? What's in here? Costumes. Wait. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is. These big actors, you don't want to get in their way. But I wonder where he was going to. Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks like the famous theater founder and playwright, John Beats. As I said, not great. No longer tell where I am in relation to the theater. But I think I can hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Should I have passed the concession stand by now? Whew, that's a big lad. I see. A concrete house, you say. Sounds like to be above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about that one. Unseen chorus. Son, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. I think I missed a line walking in here. That's the problem with it always being at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes I don't notice when there's a new line for a moment. Yeah, so right here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. Better call it to HQ. Please don't worry, it will not impact your deposit. Unseen chorus, stamped with sealing wax. It is ripened, and it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Whoop. Kinda Tokyo drifted off the stairs there. Count Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script! Speaking of the script... No! No, please! Aye! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character, even for a second? This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. What is behind all these curtains anyway? We're underground. Plus seating and bags of popcorn? The popcorn is still warm? Wait, are people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some of the popcorn as an emotional recompense. Can't believe I got drafted in this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing my zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyways? Maybe that guy knows. Could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Ah! Hello. Ah! Shh, shh. Calm down, it's okay, it's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh, let us explain. Okay, okay, explain it already. Well, we're with the police and we're chopping people apart with these power tools. That doesn't help! Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You should have seen this. You shouldn't have seen this. What a world. Don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just disappear, which is the best anybody can hope for in this life. Oops, when the sandbag slipped. My bad. Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tumult. Okay, let's follow her. But nobody get stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do a motivational group chant first. Help! These guys in bear costumes are trying to murder me! Wow, this must be the audience participation part of the show. Don't stand there, you idiots! Help me escape or something! I see a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as a spectator. How powerful, how stirring. If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be all your fault. Truly, we are complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? Glug, glug, glug. Yes, who is it? Director Balso, I found a health and safety issue you're really going to want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's Phoebe, right? From the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it, I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we have some acquaintances in common? It turns out you used to live in your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building's security system. Ah, about that, it was pretty dark in there, and I thought it must have been a light switch, and... Now, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from the night made a tidy profit when it was released is the next installment on our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critiques have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. What? I don't even get residuals? Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, that doesn't explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater. As are the audience, and as are you. My patrons of simple taste. We like prison, smears, and violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city, now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. The sun has hit and darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. You did not like that laugh? They did a really good job of making it unsettling. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life. That's me! The horns of death are ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons and hope that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar! Caesar! We salute! We who are dead salute you! Caesar! Caesar! We who are dead salute you! Oh, blimey! This is a rum how do you do? Well, BB, what did you think of the play? Parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in immersive theater came to a close. Okay, that was Eyes of the Killer. Oh, it's Flesh. Flesh of the Killer. Thanatos. Fragile. Hold on. The coast is clear. Up this way. Stop treading on my robe. These are some high quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Which direction are we going? Are we going again? Evie, hurry up with the light. Execute Omega tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. Why are we all dressed in togas? Wow, it's just like being in the bank. Well, we kind of are. Oh, I guess I'm just hopping down. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. Can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff sword here, I'd be really irate.
Maybe it's a rota issue.
Stay alert! You're too conspicuous out here. You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues to blend in.
Wait, we are? Which virtues?
Well, let me see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going.
Boy, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret.
Well, not to everyone. Since it's meant to be Hercules, he looks a little off-brand. Probably one of those donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage.
If either of you want a Hercules Ona, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online.
No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home. No, I saved for weeks for that big crate. I need to get one. No, I saved for weeks for that big crate. Okay, there we go. That works.
Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off.
Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs.
It is.
I knew it'd be here. Museum of Moral Art. So the legends were true. BB, do the lead-in that we talked about.
On X March XXX,
an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world, representatives of all major fields. Max, photography. Claude, art history. Ray, relational aesthetics. BB, zines. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignments for the community college. 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising from just walking around. The hallways paintings have a Vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. Devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? Tasteful plaque acknowledging tax-deductible charity donations from Zackers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can be right. Zacklers? They changed the name to seem relatable to younger juries. What is this one called? What is this one called? World of Skulls by M.T. Lott. Yes, I guess it could have a fun theme. I like it. Oh, here's the door. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid. Like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another theme collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. All hits. Wonder if being around all these paintings is making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here just in case. Hey, I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's a loan from the lobby of the police department. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Does he?
I always thought they were weird.
What do you mean to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to the elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand, but if you're a bad person, it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Vlad says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something.
No, it sounds real. I've watched a documentary about this.
Sign on the wall now says that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. 1 second. The dog is having a conniption about something. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century, depicting the doleful fates of those who commit, simony? What is this one inside? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Morality Animal by M.T. Lott. The plinth is empty. And this some kind of conceptual gesture, a little played out. Part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral. Or what? Hey, somebody left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by the aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms, smiling, playing the harp. At least I can try to see... At least I can see why they didn't make the cut. Okay, so do I backtrack with the keycard now? Did I look at this one? Oh boy, new media. This one cabinet is from Wampaku Deadwife. The video game that makes you cry. Medium auteur Joe Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. I have like 30 dead wives. Max, are you still here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I could really believe we're the only living people here. I'm not seeing if me coming back would make him say anything. Nope, still the same old dialogue. Okay. Hey, Sleepy, what's up? Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who said there's no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much of all these are worth. Wash your hands. Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know that you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries they were taken from no longer exists. You're at work? I am so sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping. Print scruffs during trade and resales. Little touches are always what you're paying for. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed-feeling children's recreation area. Hey BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children and a Lamasu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Pondering the immutable MT lot. Sure, a lot of paintings by this guy. No surprise. Ever since his first appearance, MT Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs: knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt. Cynical Age was won over anew by the elegance of the simple but lasting moral themes. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside of Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as one political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells in here. I wonder if there's some kind of secret art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers by MT. Hey, a new MT lot. I never heard of that one. I wonder if it was found after his death. Well, the paint is still wet. Thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was #1 delinquent in my Hans Orbis Streeting group. Run! They ate him. I don't even remember what his name was, but they ate him. Oh, okay. Can I juke him? Erk. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was good reason for this, but best of all possible worlds. But now I better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in this pantheon to see. Okay, now I'm a statue. Oop, yeah, oop. You're open right. You're open loompas. Such poignance and elegance in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream, and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by disinterested disinterested contemplation. Shake hands. Well, although everything here is beautiful and classical as can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got here, and there seems to be no exits. Who's making that sound? And then there's another path I could go this way. Nice hands, let me eat. Yum yum.
Yeah!
Hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? But I'd prefer not to think about that right now. I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray. Paintings are too high up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drifts down the walls, and inscrutable mural tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on the marbled tile ahead. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Should I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second, I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is the deep desire to remain annoying instead. I relate to that so much. The deep desire to be annoying has powered me through so many challenges in life. Hey, this is a door. Hey, is this a door or just the painting of a door? Ah! I guess I walked into that. Is this the different paint world? The air here feels less reverent. Thick with smoke and smell like rotten eggs. With their filthy cave outside, the good there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. When I climb back out, I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. The managers hang upon the walls, mean ex-cops and art world toadies, locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, enemized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. A little display full of corporate promo material. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement. The horrible murders the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideals. Protect existing investment, a marvelous vault. Secures the eternal varieties from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Hey, not yet! Not yet! Hey! Wait a minute. BB, is that you? Claude! Hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with that? Looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings? I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? We'll go find Ray and Max quick, and then Vamoose. They've both been turned into paintings. Not so bad. Gives you a new perspective. Sounds like you got very lucky then. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. World of morality weirdly resembles that of a cheap slasher films, huh? Yeah, you are. Now go hang your laptop up to dry. You're making more tea so you can try again later. I believe in you. We should probably not go that way. About the artist, probably not very helpful at this point. MT Lot celebrated moment of moral awakening occurred at the artist's watch 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he soon began to work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of his work. Hey, the canvas here are all stripped bare, well, except for that one. Garden 2 by MT Lot. Does the mirror does that one seem a bit more worked than the others? Uh-oh. Realism. The lion's garden in the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking at the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me. I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owner stalking around me, though, through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Statuary here is jumbled but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. Carefully avert my eyes. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realism, I'm covered in sweat, plastering my own hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce.
Hey, it's BB. I thought the elephant got you.
Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to?
Waiting to die.
I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What, so you think a lion responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? Just a mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, I was sort of just complaining. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of the instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act?
Verily, esteemed parent. With courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life?
Prithee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't it beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion, we may all someday... Now, Ray, now! It's me, the horrible child! Quick, hit it while it's down! Sic Simpa!
The last king with the entrails of the last priest.
Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. Despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits. Portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found the fire exit.
For real? Oh, never mind.
Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the free port where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried that we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult. According to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold, as though nothing had changed. MT Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of the pornographic fan art it inspired. But they're saying how it goes. Alright, that was Flesh of the Killer. kind of... How much were the tickets again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. Well, I love it, but I'm not a young people. So... take that for what it's worth. Was it Ears next? Hold on. I don't want to have to walk all the way back, so I'm going to make sure I'm doing this in the right order. We just did flesh, and then it's blood. So we potentially... The first person gives Dagon Rampa vibes. I don't know what that is, but if it's giving the same vibes as this, I am intently interested. Excuse me. Blood of the Killer. Posters for these are all just fantastic as well. Okay, before we start this one, cat food's about to go off. So give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'm gonna make some food, use the bathroom, all that stuff. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep. When I get back, we'll keep going. I'm loving this. This very well could be my game of the year, because this is just so interesting to me. All right, give me a moment. I will be back. Heyo, I'm back. So, fun news, I have discovered that our cats... We were pretty sure about this last night, but we have confirmed today that the automatic feeder we have for our cats is broken. It is not automatically feeding them. It is just making a noise to alert them that food should be coming, and then it's not working. So that's cool. Also, Store, I would not recommend you play this game. You can if you want, but I don't think you would enjoy it. I'm liking it. I really like it because it's weird and different and unique and a very interesting experience. I do not think you would enjoy it. Blood of the Killer. Just because I know Store. Well, funnily enough, Katra, I think you would really like it. But I think I know Store well enough to say I don't think he would enjoy it. But yeah, this is... So I've said before, I don't always want to play... Oh god, this isn't capturing right for you guys. I just realized part of the screen's being cut off. It would be incredibly trippy. It's trippy to play sober, if I'm honest. Professional. My stream is professional. There we go. Oh my god. I'm sorry you guys have been missing like the top 8% corner there. Yeah. Drugs are occasionally fun, from my understanding. Not like I have any personal experience. But no, I've said before in the past that I don't always want to play a game. Sometimes I want a weird experience. I want a video game experience. It's legal in Canada, so technically you're not suggesting anything wrong. I like the way you think. Yeah, Cozy still knows the fucking Dare song from school. Yeah, and the cops have never lied to you. Anyways. Blood of the Killer. Why are you cracking my egg and my brain into a pan? It's just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't know that I'm delivering a package. What's inside? I'll never tell. Feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. Remind me what Marshall's advice from How I Met Your Mother was. Oh, this one's extra trippy. Don't think about it. 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 Ugh. Don't do drugs. Except weed. That one's okay. Old commercial where the girl's deflated on the couch and her friend is like, she doesn't do much. It do be like that sometimes. That commercial was so fucking weird, but then sometimes you're just like, man, this couch is amazing. I love this couch. Yeah, you might. Anyways. Oh, that's right. Meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. Dream Interpretations Guide 5E Travel Edition. Dream of snakes, a lucky dream which portends to success in business and in snakes. Dream of water. Like the water, you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering packages. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. Well, these things are always open to discussion. I know, that legitimately is pretty good advice. BB's report. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a zine deal gone wrong. Small town of Rivertown. A new distro was started with the assistance from XX City. But recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. The next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. The train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. I've never been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me at the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest drinky bird while you're here. Wow! You see, this is what you find when you take time to expand your horizons. I want a drinky bird so bad. This statue commemorates 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory Fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. I'll find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place were set on becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Won't it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statuettes are the only thing for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a gloss technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. The bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Urg, stained red by the generations of opaque industrial processes. A real taste of the pastoral. Wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. This game is... It's really the dialogue in this game that sets it up for me. Because really all you're doing is wandering from location to location. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. If this road were the one I walk down every day. Expected and invisible. But just the writing is just so well done in such a strange... Oh, somebody behind me there. Strange way. I love it. Same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my life from the outside. As if I were myself to become a stranger. I mean, you can. It's on Itch. It's called Anthology of the Killer. It's on Itch.io. It was like $6. I wonder if I'd watch Gilmore Girls. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls would give me inflated expectations around small town life. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. Uh-oh. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time.
What?
Don't worry, I'm a murderer. Oh,
Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
yes?
Boy, I was surprised to hear they sent two of us out here. Guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask?
I'm incognito. Started working on Essence and Grim again? That's cool. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. The odds, though. I do got Snatch. Well, good news.
Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, the case is very, very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted the trip. It's one or two loose ends.
That's okay. I got plenty of stuff to do in the meantime. Cozy said she doesn't appreciate me making fun of her voice. Because apparently she sounds like a 48-year-old smoker.
Listen here, this is part of the place of the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. Don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. The second thought, tell whoever you like. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'd better go. Safe, unsafe travels?
Unsafe? Wow, what a pro.
Man, what was that all about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? Didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. It's like I have any other leads, and some of these do seem like places you might drop off a zine. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, you may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared, along with the owners. Melted 78 seconds. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Jesus. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers from the Bird Museum. We had a chance to poke around here before it burned. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. Never heard of any of these bands. Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? Alright, give me 1 second. I think Cozy's about to leave. So let me tell her bye. I don't know where she's going. Hopefully she comes back. Okay, I'm back. She does this thing now where before she goes, they'll ask for my credit card. Because I'll usually give her my card if she's going to get stuff for us. But then she stands there and dances like a crab until I give her my card. Which I gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of that part. Oh, it's incredibly cute. Don't get me wrong. It's cute as hell. Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here. Like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is it a transport tunnel or something? It's with all the crates. But I'm like, I don't like this crab dance before I give you my credit card. Tightly packed bundles of rubber horror masks. The sticker on the side reads XX City. Is it from or to? Okay, I kind of do like the crab dance. Hey Mandy, I'm just thinking out loud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we've got to stay undetected. I've got it, let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yes, wait! Hold on, I feel like we are missing something here, but what? But what? How many possibilities combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we would experiment until we find one that felt right in the moment. I see, and iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities. Unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Andy, I want to believe it does. Oh, I know. I know.
Hello!
Hello. Oh, but aren't you the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait. Why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with the notorious criminal Murderer X. Also, we've been reading your zine. It's a really heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, decomposing corpses. Those are bands. It's called a scene report. Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What do you think? A little prolix. But that's not a problem you'll have anymore. Everyone's a critic. Oh, you got the good bedhead where it's like, I just rolled out of bed this way. Why? Do you think it looks nice? Why would anybody store their mask this way? I see a door at the top to clamber on, greasy rubber Dracula mask slipping out in great cascades beneath my feet. I still hear my 2 pursuers. Hopefully this even harder to climb up that stuff in heels. I fall into a war between rival party supply chains. See, now you've learned the secret. Just go to bed every night with gel in your hair. You know, this is a very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it. I hope I never have to find out.
Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you. Ouch.
What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are 2 people in this town who bother keeping up with the zines. I wonder if they've ever met Clarice. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I will go will have some answers. Alright, well, the street market, we're here. You run one trivia with the name, this is offensive. Oh, your name was 9/11 Truthers for JFK. For RFK. Wow. That is an amazing name. And you bust that one out today of all days. Somebody at that bar. Right? It is. It's the 40th anniversary. Somebody at that bar was like, man, conspiracy theorists really won the trivia tonight. I said what I said, Katra. Time flies. You and I both know it. Town's secret history is at its junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. Got a lot of the groans and a few laughs. I believe that. That sounds like the correct proportion of responses for that. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. Search goes on. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from Concerned Citizen. Rubber spider. Yeah, scratch that. Regular spider. Underneath the Bort dolls, I pull out a box of ancient drinky bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Not my country's tragedy. I would have laughed at it. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there's no sign on the warehouse in the back that says it's not part of the sale area. I wonder if they keep the good stuff back here. The fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. Drawers of old office desks are stuffed with rotting mulch receipts. The header of one reads Golden Bird Company LLC. These all from the Drinky Bird place? They really tried to scale. Old cogs and rubber casting trays, the outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. Back to the last table, I find a binder, and the words Drinky Bird Mark II, production notes, are written in Birdo on the spine. I open it up and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world. The same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows even more radiant and ever more radiant and dominant. But just as 2 lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance. So too does grace return to the perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structure and that are either devoid of consciousness or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as the jointed mannequin or the god. You just noticed that? I think I did that Monday? Clarice? You've given up on your Super Nintendo Jam? You're not going to participate? Scandalous. Wait! Wow! Oh, I'm playing as Clarice. Yeah, you asked for it or something, so I was like, hell yeah, Catcher, you can be a VIP. I'm good with that. And Stuart, even if you don't participate, I will still be playing all the Jam games. So was that Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that. The next place will have some answers. No, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Does this place have a fire department? She's standing there menacingly. She was though. She was holding a knife. Mysteriously uncharted pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What did they say? The True Secret History of the Murderers and the Wreckers by a Concerned Citizen. The record history... What is this shit? The record history of the murderers and the wreckers is that the false history which stands in place of the true history evident to the merest child is that the false history which is the wreckers and murderers seeks to substitute for the glorious true history of the world. The truth of history is a beautiful house filled with statues, etc., and it is the people without history, the murderers and wreckers and conspirators who stand outside this house and try to break in through windows in order to replace everything with their diseased history and their wrecker history, which a child can tell is a false history, but which nevertheless is passed to us as the real history, and the true as opposed to the really true and the truly real history, which is that of the houses and the monuments and the factories and statues, and beauty and truth and such like, which again a simple child can detect and point. Just keeps going. It portrayed the true history to imply our fathers had passed us to a false coin of the false history as our glorious inheritance is the ultimate betrayal. And it is in rejection of this betrayal that our fathers, that we identify and reject the false history of the non-fathers, of this wrecker, murderer, etc. from outside the history, the dismal room outside the grand and meaningful museum of the world, history filled with monuments, etc., built by our fathers, our duty to our inheritance to maintain this inheritance and reject the false inheritance of the murderer history that the murderers and the wreckers insinuate is the true history, the real history, but which we ourselves know for certain is the opposite of the true history. It is the false history and the false coin that diminishes the coin inheritance of our great history of our... Hey! Wait a minute, come back here. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? I must admit, it makes a nice change from the usual way around. My Vengeance Needs Blood by Henry James. Return of the Master. The spoils of Pointon mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're... Aye! Crunch, crunch. Slippery flesh noises. Nobody appreciates the classics. Another mangled corpse, but how? Now, if only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where the hat guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. Feels like the only person to be in here for years. Oh, don't feel bad. You just got busy with life and other things. Going to bed with gel in your hair. Etc. More literary adaptations. We work in the dark. We do what we can. Oh! Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I wish it just dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? Windows open, hanging out. Yeah, it's a rough life, man. Sometimes it do be like that. Desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it, I find a shredded copy of Clarissa's zine, and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Ah, Historical Society. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. But I guess it's plusher on the inside? Glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Therefore I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome. Welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, Katra, you should absolutely have a coffee. What kind of question is that even? That's a question for fools. That's what that is. And you're no fool, are you? No, I thought not. So I bet you'll have a coffee. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds, though they form the firm foundation on which our fair town is built. We must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did. Yes. Stuart, what are you doing having an afternoon tea on a night I won't be streaming? You need to have your late night, your like evening tea on like a Friday or Saturday night. That way when I'm up streaming till 2:30 in the morning, You got something to do. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic. But the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace, images of fear. He's drinking tea so he can catch you tonight? Ow, big brain plays. Your sleep schedule's gonna get messed up anyway. You might as well let me do it. Machines of burnished gold adorn the great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Ha 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 ha. See, that viewer knows what's up. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find by following this river to the source? At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, so the my father, decided to ache our novelty amusements factory into a new direction. One which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes, then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same. But I still think we'll catch the culprit someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Sorry, a commemorative t-shirt? Ashtray, mug. It's a mechanical bird thing, you wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. Attention patrons, attention patrons. I think I finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to go on home? Don't get up, don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in our hour of amateur musical stylings. Twang. If you take a walk downtown to find some time to look around, if you see me and I walk on by, oh darling, please don't cry. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. Catcher, you'd be at that open mic. Like, man, these twin murderer sisters are really good. Gonna be a hard act to follow. The zine committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Train pulls up just as I reach a station. I hop on board. Great. I didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. This suit is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. Should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Boom! This train is now departing. Next up is Factory. The final stop is factory. Uh-oh. Whoa, no, 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 no. Hey, don't kill me. Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? Cool night breeze comes in the open door. Statues half submerged in ivy heap up on the lawn until factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably toward the mansion on the hill. The door is wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle-deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimography. What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision to not comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drugs or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. Man, these things are bleak. Wait a minute. Dear Sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here is the idea for the new Maryworth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Maryworth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life, the life she was promised, and a life that was hid in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory, rebel of a dynasty that never came to pass. She starts to read a poorly printed samizdat, picks up the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The zine says it's about history, and so she reads it. But it is not history, it is a bad dream, and a horror story which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear instead as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of the carnal house. And as she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake. So is her house. It's at this point that in the comic strip, that Maryworth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the name given to this conspiracy is that of the Zines, acronym, and that this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason the apple now turns to shit in her mouth, that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of wreckers can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if people were too good to be true. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were people who actually read these things. That was a real rock and roller of a sneeze. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly, we just hang coats on her and stuff. Hey, that's right. Where'd my coat get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. You really didn't have to figure for it. It was like chasing around a kid from Don't Look Now. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at the party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. I'm just gonna dress like a sexy Halloween nurse all the time now. Hello. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The Sanctroid expected of a true revolutionary. Right down to the classic cell system, each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II technology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses. Sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber or a mask as well. Coincidence? I guess not. I guess. Why is that the thing you guys are paranoid about? And up here is you. Attention caught by all the carnage. A representative. The National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul? Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second, and then this body won't be you anymore. It'll be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurse, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain it. Incinerating letters to the editor light up the stairs. So why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of drinky birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air, reaching hands, a ghost is staring ahead, a bloody mask. Is this the history that guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinky bird. Ah. Wait, don't. Is that my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on the zine distro that you were putting together. Flash! Okay, maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. Never found out just what happened to Clarice. They say if you hold a zine event in a quiet country town, it will appear, not buy anything. Okay, and that one was Blood of the Killer. Alright, so next up, after Blood of the Killer, Ears of the Killer. Cozy's home, and acting like I didn't lock the door. And Scuttle is excited. He's all happy now. Alright, now, Ears of the Killer. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. ZZ, I just wanted to let you know, I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. Don't try to stop me. I'm a creature of darkness now. Now you'll probably never see me again. Well, goodbye. Try to put the mirror back behind you on your way out. That's it. I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill. Kill. BB, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. Been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. Are you going to slip into a passive-aggressive note under their door? It's going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but... I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back here anyway? Man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in an empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? Girl, nothing that has happened in the past 3 hours has been normal. Down the pipes come echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms we'll never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone? And for what? I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernails scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask other people about my needs? That's the white noise machine I want, where it just sounds like a ghost whispering in the dark. It's laying there trying to sleep, all you hear is... That's all you need. All you hear is things like this while you're trying to sleep. Yes, that's all you need. Just whispers in the darkness. The ultimate noise machine. I would sleep like a baby. I didn't think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layer of dust lies undisturbed on all plastic ferns. The wallpaper is a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open, as if from a secret breath. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where is that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave their radio on under the goo? Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumental for young people by Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers. B-side Haunted Castle. See Golden Grave Records, 1965. Oh, whoa. Ah. Hold on, I need to check one thing real quick. After I finish this one, I have... Okay, 2 more to go after that. I thought I would be. Yeah, I was checking because this is going longer than I thought. I thought this would be like a 2 to 3 hour experience, and we have passed the 3 hour mark. But I expect I'll be done by about 2-ish. These aren't super long individual experiences. Isn't this the guy? The killer? The Anthology of? Oh! Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? I'll give a hand up to the upcoming recording artist, Baby. Their new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now that you've been waiting for CD, the Horrible Screaming Murderers, their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming! Did you hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear's for a different person he has strangled and killed. Huh, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I got you set. Very milk can. Here to answer some questions from my zine? It's zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1. What are your influences? There's a record by Blue D. Hans and like a house and a bird, just something abstract in the shape of a bird? Like the Holy Spirit? What? Stab Magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave? Ask for her opinion on the vernacular mass. Up-and-coming recording artist BB replies, continue page 12. We review the top new crimes. Knives of Rope. Old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece, he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music zine talk that way? Well, I suppose your dreadful culture ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Having fun with BB on stage. 12 super hits. That's pretty much what I was expecting. We're gonna listen. Death, 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 death. Sounds kind of a Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Easy, I think I'm... Why are you wearing a tie? I just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. With my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. It's just a matter of time till I start making those big bucks and finally pursue my dream of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you just do that anyway? Turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. Appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going on right now. Rockadoodle Girl, Chicken Reel, mixing videos, 4 hour, Ask Boogie, Bogey.net. ZZ, can I use your computer to look something up? Sure, just don't look at the other tabs. Blue D. Hans. Blue D. Hans and his Night Stranglers fan shrine. It's the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. Oh, I can do that better. It was the toughest case I ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. Still need to update the blocker. This is our new location. 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last updated in March 1997. Site under construction. Well, it's not like I have another place to start. Of course, now that I'm gainfully employed, I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention next week. Absolutely not, I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should try to monetize your hobbies. Play as BB, Mystery, or ZZ. I mean, I don't want to stick with BB. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and Temple of the Patriarch. It's not too far. One nice thing about this city is that everything is just a skulk away. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically large magnifying glass. Closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. Street closures. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. Somehow it gets more abstract and sprawling every time. It's not really a shape, that's just a series of lines. There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex, maybe? Man, I don't feel like my best day. I can't get that tune out of my head. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces, learn guitar, write your song lyrics, and impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement. Low thumps and clangs. Uncertain and regular. Like people working in the dark. Or else like people practicing scales. For a type of song I've never heard. What? Who did put the bump in the bump bump bump? And would you really want to shake their hand? Well, it's not like there isn't some dumb fad every few months, like the unboxing craze. It's almost a relief when someone starts finding body part. Hey, isn't this the address? Sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home, please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a musical label? Yes, we label for a very new music. This way. Throat lozenge for my throat. Hey, Chris, what's up? How's it going?
Please, no more. No more venture capital. No more, no more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you, everybody here is 100% thrilled by a move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well. The invisible hand can make no mistakes. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew. But this was the start of a new age. That vast rewards would be waiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Yes, indeed. And these are, locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever washes up on the beaches. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while before we're ready to scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Unidentified corpse or ZZ. Now let's lay the corpse. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recording, so amateurish. There was sometimes just a background hiss, like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time we all thought the Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. There was a group everyone liked. They had a manic killer theme. I was very outre at the time. During the sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum. At some crucial point, bands split up. The money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know that there's a place for me underneath those waves. Alright. Now ZZ. ZZ's journal. Wage labor, so it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life? Well, nevertheless. A gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? I better get to work. Positive Way LLC. As they said, that was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? Guess it's still off season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crappily behind the nailed up doors. Two ghouls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Still have time before work to decide to catch up on the psychic health of our culture. As revealed by the slogan shirts and the sassy beachwear, My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I want to get that shirt for Cozy. Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. Spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What was that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above water level or something? Well, it looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. Never really had a job before. Maybe they're good. I'll try to keep an open mind. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm the new hire. Was that today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself. But I'm not that hip on the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML 3? 4? What's next? Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. The back here, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Oh yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission. I don't think they'll mind you borrowing a desk while they're away. Haha. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Deal supplied. At least he's paying me. I wonder what their site's like. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet Hyukatuke brings closure to the Positive Way. For the Positive Way Research Unit. Get paid to read email. Form a downline and get paid even more. Proud to announce on 77XX, researchers group led by Mr. President officially draws curtains on the human experiment pawning the graduation to the new species or possibly some form of ray, while our human cells will not survive the transitioning. In an extraterrestrial trial, most of the life we are serene and confident, we shall nevertheless be returning. The world spread good news about the world that is to come. The President demonstrates his favorite pyramids on the eve of the grand voyage. Organizing a large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging tin upon the waves. Positive New Wave video lecture series, now $29.95 plus PMP, limit offer. They decided to return to the sea. Many have the feeling... I'm not reading all of that. Princess die. Memory saved. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for more money. Ask for the money up front. Hello. Oh, that's a comforting way to find you. Oh! I didn't hear you come in. I was working on the organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days, when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. Okay, back to BB. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. To get inside, I had to do something I swore I'd never do again. Worked the booth at Retromania. To avoid eye contact with potential Retromaniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. New releases: Bebe, BB, Death to Life, The Weepster, Weeping the Night Away. My alter ego has been releasing more material. Where did I even find the time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. Main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look at anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through the boxes of hit clips and moldering teen beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past. Caesar films here. All kinds. Little Caesars, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted or was the moon? Actually a really good question. Tell you looking around, please visit my stall. If you're a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes now. Can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode yet you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, some little comment about my mask? I feel like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. And dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is a ceramic pineapple in the sunglasses? That's $400. It's a delightful little fellow. I knew you had tastes. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled and slowed. It could be in a year out there. Merchandise yields me no clues. Broken down displays from retro revivals long abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for old band merch. From my head, I hear the sound of chewing. Consolidating into a new cultural form of serial killers, just as previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into a single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history, or a last man with blah blah blah. This would be the business sector. Consultants are hard at work, pouring through the entrails of culture, placing expensive bets on the shape of things to come. Succeeding while dead. I wasn't a fan of that one. Is this the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forward, or is there something in me that is responding to their song? Help. Oh, are you okay? Rosie's out here impersonating a SpongeBob fish. I might have some later. Oh, what's down this haunted, cursed hallway? No, excuse me. Sometimes I think about the harsh realities of showbiz got me all choked up. You're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! People call me the Weepster. Sob, isn't that awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about the horrible things I'm going to do to you. Boo-hoo! Boo! I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night. Hit it! It is a very weird game. I am the Weepster, I lead a sympathetic life. I am the Weepster, my heart is breaking on account of all the murders I commit. Day after day, I hunt down my rivals. My scene rivals, it's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart before I get a media career? I don't think you could either. Because you're not on the right kind of drugs to make this game. But can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Boo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I could see that. Cozy said it reminds her of salad fingers, and I can see that. Yeah, the store. I am the Weepster. I'm trying to do my best. I am the Weepster. It's so hard to be an empath in the 21st century connected society. Yeah, you're just not like a weird enough person to make a game like this. Hell, I don't know if I'm a weird enough person to make this game. Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? Tears of my career aspirations, are they enough to drown the world? Here is to XXX, 100 years past. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet. I've been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum clothes. Tell me why? Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? Yeah, no, if I'm saying this is a weird game, it's just a weird, like, you can take that to the bank. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. The world is the sum of things which do not improve. Yeah, just a second, I don't feel so. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up at the stars through my crying eyes.
Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun, and dips his beak into the chest of dead earth dreaming, finding there the telephone to voice the black river, flailing arm tail, endless over end on end of greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating infinity outwards, but rather shrinking towards the center of the sky. The red, yes, the red, no. There will come a day not marked on any calendar, and we will step outside, be at the end of the calendar, and the street shall be red with the blood of the calendar.
Will you stop interrupting my musical number?
Oh, you're about to die, Weepster. Wilt thou fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird? Alright. Go back with the unidentified corpse? Nope. Just ZZ. You're right, that does look way more professional. Positivity Way. Wellness and emotional health expertise. Be part of a welcoming, mindfulness-oriented community today. This community is mindful. It's cutesy. It's demure. Subscribe to our daily affirmation newsletter from 1995. Pray with streamers near you. Press enter to support our emotional labor at the shop. You can't just have a wall of text these days. It scares people away. What's with the little blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you've got to have them. The life of a web design professional. Busy. Better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast spots. I barely recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while, new driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. Is this what they mean by scaling up? Gesundheit.
Oh, it's young Zizi. I hear you've been coming up with new ideas for our online store.
You bet, boss. For example, orgone pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibility of non-pyramidal orgone items? Orgone weed leaf, orgone $, orgone video game entity.
Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities to join a death cult. They generally prefer to start their own.
Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, you still want me to take stock in the basement?
Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put on the store there. Remember, everything must go.
You know, for a startup organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist trading tapes? Can't think of at least 2 distinct types of people who want to pay for those. Affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars. I think Cozy just shot at me. Expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Whole shelves of glossy, self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt of the existence of extraterrestrial life. They've never been opened. I wonder where that drought's coming from. Old doors are all over the complex, but they're all nailed up. This one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. Well, variants are always worth something. There's some nice corridors. Seems a shame to see them all let them get all seaweedy. Friendly alien posters were an improvement though. Why frame empty canvas? Opposite of a vase. Some of this might be tough to sell. For $59.99, I will sell you the concept of a vase. Well, maybe they do okay on the novelty market. Funny retirement presents, etc. Shelf of old worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out.
there... Oh, okay, there's a path there. Cold seawater laps the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Begin to disappear, piece by piece, into the air, until nothing was left. Clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative that remains of their victims. Extract 206. Terrified Scream number 37. With a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Dean W. Shopping SFX, Gurgle number 12. The one with the umbrella who came to that party, name not recalled. Licensed under Creative Commons, attributes license. Blue D. Hans, 1963. Of the missing, last moments pressed into new recordings, screams repeating over and over, left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possibly commercial applications, could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hire. This was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negotiation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed change, a new direction, a new shape, better fitted for things that we saw coming down the pike. Can't escape, build a new life, back under the waves. Back where there are no waves, a new house. Weather the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? Oh, this isn't her talking. Okay. The board and I... hello? So am I getting made permanent or what? Oh, things are getting real weird in a lot of ways. She's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country. Wait! I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? The legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out at unseen into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to the Weepster & Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Oops, looks like we misjudged the cultural mood once again. The age of Aquarius this century. At least I got to go on the away team this time. Beneath the ocean, there's no such thing as history. Big fish eat the little fish. On and on forever. Doesn't that sound nice? We're going to bring you all there. There's no use in dwelling on the past. Maybe we'll come back and visit someday. See you all in 50,000 years! What a strange individual. I feel like something's happening around me. The walls are closing in. I can hear voices. Fresh sign taped to weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities and videotapes. Cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. Greetings, mysterious traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. How goes the new career, ZZ? Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else let out with as much office supplies as they could carry, and I think the building may be sinking in the water. Your standard tech role. Right now, I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. It turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Moody Hans and his Night Stranglers. BB, you're into music. Do you think this could be worth anything? It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. We're the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, we should respect their priorities. I mean, I kind of agree with that. You know, somebody wants to give me money, I'm gonna help them as much as I can. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, Funeral Man, was also killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear and all come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to meet at the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel He said it makes him feel at home. You realizing you definitely won't like this game? Yeah, I kind of figured you would not be a fan of it. I love it. I think this is so cool. It's so interesting. The set pieces, the dialogue, the music, all of it, I love. But it is definitely not for everyone. Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. That's how I knew. This world was not my home. There was another, the negative, the point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counter world. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all the songs. Yeah, wait here and I'll bring it out to you. You can trust me, I'm a verified seller. Doesn't matter. I've learned new words. On a red earth with a red sky, there are people there too. In another world that spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. Motherfucker, did you just go to Australia? Hey, is this thing on? Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing. And they wonder why I started killing people. Oh, no. Lights out.
Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not going to fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can pick up the backup duties for now. We all have to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. Thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while. This is our big shot, our chance. Usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version? Phoebe, I can't untie this. Phoebe? There's a new sun rising up in an angry sky. Up angry in the sky. There's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. But the old world make believe it's blind, deaf, and dumb. But there's nothing to change the shape of things to come. We have 2 more of these to go, by the way. Wee! Wee! Quap. Twang. Oops, hey, did you guys bring any strings? We'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seems to have crested a little earlier than I anticipated. Don't worry, you still think we can turn this gig around? But it's nice to remember the chords to walk, don't run. Hello? Hello? BB's report. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach, caught the last of us home. That was the last I saw of the van. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, the sassy Beachwater store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. Sad magazine, true heads only, no scene, no corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answers recording claim to be or be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge. Watch out, I'm Little Weepster. I'm the Weepster, Dad. Just call me Dad. I'm the remastered original Weepster. New Schism alert. Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from Horrorwave Crime Punk tendency and requested they move out of his garage. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious occurred. We'll all be planning a route we're gonna take real soon. It was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. Exit the loader, yes. Alright, so next up, got Heart of the Killer and then Face of the Killer. I wonder if the activity is still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Nope, Heart of the Killer. Yep, Heart and then Face. Heart of the Killer. Sometimes when I wake up, there's a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. I look around. I'm in an alien land. Distant country full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. Then I get up and move over to the window. Turns out I'm still in the dream resort after all. Well, part of sleeping in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up as somebody else. I better start my rounds, in case it turns out I'm still myself after all. Outside is another indistinguishably perfect summer day. Nothing stirring within any of the other buildings of the compound. Is there anyone here who has to dust? Please use the attachment pencil to fill out the response. Use enter and check where appropriate. Answers will only be shared with interested parties. Man, I wish they'd at least serve me breakfast with these. What did you dream about last night? Check as many as apply. Erotic disavowal, collecting plastic figurines, being chased around, memory of a particular basement, memory of multiple basements, a friend whose face you can no longer recall, arguments, carpet warehouse, other. Alright, well, let's answer less esoteric questions. How do you feel about sleep? I like it. How would you describe your condition on waking? Typically haunted by half-remembered visions and groggy. Have I seen this person? Yes, once. You know what? Right between yes and never. Let them figure that out. Okay, so, memory of a particular basement, memory of multiple basements, and erotic disavowal. Because I like the sound of that. Sounds like a good band name. Hello, we are Erotic Disavowal, thank you! New world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. Guess they're still coming to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is the standby pop art basement. The dresser drawers are varnished shut and can't be opened, possibly for insurance liability reasons. Thought photographs of smiling families stare down at me from atop the shelves. It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while, I kept a tally, but someone else seems to have been adding it up lately. Little pipes are a nice touch, though. The sofa's covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture, or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor is quiet and still, no noise but the sound of distant elevators moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy here once this place is actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. The other rooms are already boarded up. It seems a bit much on a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from the overall frou-frou aesthetic of this place. As ever, the dial-a-boy is securely bolted to the table at the end of the hall. I have no idea what any of the buttons do because I refuse to touch it and find out. Dave, Carlos, Paul, Bob, Mike. I haven't seen another person since I got here. I should still probably change out of my pajamas before I go to work. Maybe they're waiting for me to slip up. Was I given the option to change at any point? Yeah, the dressing room feels like being stuck inside a wardrobe. The air is still and heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. I'd better see what my options are today. Each with ornate frocks and gowns, expensive looking, but weirdly out of style, like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prop warehouse. At least that'll explain some of the stains. Decisions. Oh, literally two options. Well, I like the teal more than the... It'll do, but maybe it's time for the best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. Participant survey. Hi, I'm a participant. I love to dress in fashions and styles. I use enter to mark the statements I agree with. My favorite clothes make me feel girl CEO, murder victim, fast casual, unidentifiable. My new outfit, I feel more less likely to achieve my goals. More likely to find love. I feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. Way more likely. Yes. More or less likely my body will never be found. Less likely that my body will never be found. Much less likely. Now, I've never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in these kind of situations.
The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of the coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to the events which brought me to this place. Am I wearing an eye patch? Hey, it's Agent BB. What's up? Boss, I've decided to resign my commission as a mystery shopper. It was fun at first, you know, paid to roam around the shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty aisles, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from the heart of the mall. Oh, kinda trippy, I like this. But like the feeling of being somebody else, a name nobody knew, a secret agent, invested with the mysterious authority of the consumer. Passport of the frozen world, windowed displays. But as soon as a second thought about my work, about renting my senses to the highest bidder, it's not even my perception were really my own, a tool of store surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on my own on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. Was that so? Oh, that's a shame. I was just about to contact you about this new case. Peaceful, secluded resort seems seek sample guest. Be comfortable with free room, board, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay. How about it? One more job? One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been going fine, although I'm still not exactly sure what a resort or what is or what you do when you get to one. It seems to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornaments, it's easy to feel lost within them. Like an ornament yourself. Is this place just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture? Yes, the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given they're not exactly their target audience for a place like this, although I can't imagine who else would be. Swaths of plastic ivy have been glued on the walls. The door under lock is locked tight. I guess it's a staff location. What? Oh, same thing, still. We went to the gas station to get some food, and I started playing through your car speakers. I am now in your car. Turn left, now. You missed your turn, you idiot. I said turn left. You know what, just turn left at this light. You hit a tree? You have reached your destination. Your destination is the tree. Now give the squirrel your chips. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of the neighborhood apartment units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. The way leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense white body of the marble horse takes up most of the space in the room. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelf on my way through. Gothic romances, some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? My two outfits were the two girl detective covers. It's easier for you to ignore hunger cravings when you haven't had a ton of sugar? Well, that's good. Makes people overeat because they want more sugar. The body craves it.
participant survey. Your desires are our business. What is your opinion about cowboys? I am pro-cowboy. Without warning, smiling, handsome cowboy walks through the front door. Your immediate response is, well, if one just walked in through our front door right now because it's locked, I would be afraid. You remember the Red River Valley? Occasionally. Does the that paraphernalia of cattle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Prefer not to say. Next is the exhibit hall, set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in the breeze from the AC. This game makes me want to walk around a Home Depot that doesn't have anybody in it. And I can't explain beyond that. Ideals for living. Dreamland Furniture Collection coming soon to the finest stores near you. Mass production pending following user feedback trials. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of the Dream Resort. Business is his #1 love, but could there be room for another in his heart? Bob, yeehaw, this rootin' tootin' CFO enjoys lasso yodeling and late nights among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. Paul, the artist of the board. Paul's creative instinct shines through the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will the muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? Is this a C-suite or a boy band? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom, representing the HR department. Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Aldovia. With his old world charm, he sure treat a lady right. What? Hey man, what's going on? How you doing? Face in this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. There's a bell for focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it isn't a good idea to find out. This game is called the Anthology of the Killer. It is a very weird game. So I just said, this game makes me want to walk around an empty Home Depot. And I can't explain that. Welcome to the experience room. Use the left and right keys to indicate emotions. Posable commander data. Roll of barbed wire. Desire? Rare Wolves Model Limited Edition Funko Pop. Slight desire. Car crash victims autopsy photographs. Slight fear. Chair made of chicken bones. High desire. Liminal photography, empty theme restaurant. Strong desire. Old boxing glove on a circular saw blade. Slight desire. VHS later filled up with chewing gum. A huge amount of fear. Guantanamo souvenir shop t-shirt. Desire. Thank you. It has ruined our schedule. It has set our schedule back severely, yes. Was it made in PictoChat on the DS? I don't believe so. Boy, the examined life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Speaking of, I also have to use the bathroom. Over like a fat rat, peas in a pie. Do. Psst. Hello, are you new? Must be a fellow guest reviewer. Me, Cece. In my spare time, I edit a zine about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure I refer to as the murderer. Is that so? Are you the only other person here? Let me think. There's, HH, II, JJ. Listen, I think I found out the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. Meet you here tomorrow. Give you the full scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out I have peers. So it doesn't feel like... Why does it feel like I have to skip town? Where's the damn telephone? I don't even remember seeing a phone. Also, if this phone is multiple rooms away, how is it waking me up? Oh, the dial-a-boy. Yeah, what a dream. Not really hungry, but you haven't eaten since yesterday? Yeah, eat some food. You probably need to make yourself eat a little something, but thanks for hanging out for a little bit, man. I appreciate it. I will literally catch you later today, though, because I'm coming by come hell or high water. Oh, must have been a dream. But isn't this a different bedroom to the one I was staying at before? Oh, I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night, although I put up that general monotony of the days around here. It's not even the same building as last time. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Don't worry, I'll bring the stuff. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The dial-a-boy last night was ringing. Was the call meant as a warning or a threat? The grinning yet impassive faces of the boys provided no answer. Somehow I make my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There's nobody around. Something glints at the edge of the mirror. Contract Dossier 009, The Spook, being University of Chicago, Advanced Field Research School of the Americas. Member of RAGMOP, the reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss valley once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. Since the Spook has been the subject of official denial for so long that no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. Table stacked with documents. Familiar face looks back. At least I know it wasn't a dream. On the table, I find a conspicuous-looking keychain and a note. The Ivy opens after dark. There's also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World #1. Audiences around the world are moved by earnest depictions of the maiden's heart. As a result, sold like gangbusters. And the fabled 1990 zine boom began. Marcy's World #2, on the other hand, took years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. That was when we knew the golden age wouldn't come back. I wonder what it's doing here. It's all made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigued or not, it's probably a good time to think about getting out of here. Focus testing product seems like they're getting increasingly deranged. Maybe I don't need to grab my stuff. At least it's nice weather for a stroll beneath the moon. The rooftops sprawl and ramble like a pleasure garden. Behind me I hear the creak of the bedroom door. Beloved, flee! Flee swiftly to the central tower. My secret private submarine docked underneath the compound shall whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. The questionnaire seems to be waiting on the roof. Tonally abrupt step up in the familiarities. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I'd also be obliged if you were to fill out the departure survey below. How would you rate your stay? 4 stars. I would think about recommending you to a friend. What was my favorite part of the resort? Fresh linens, the wallpaper, the horse room, the pool, mounting fear of being killed, complimentary muffin service. Alright, the muffin service was really good. I love the horse room and the wallpaper. Pretty sure I don't know anyone who owns a submarine. What's this doing on the roof anyway? They get a lot of people passing through? Oh god. Yeah! Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trash bag arms, motherfucker. Go back to waving at people outside car dealerships. Make it back to the courtyard pretty quickly, which is surprising given how directionless this whole place seems to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought. The ivory door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. Phoebe, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here, in real life. I'm waiting for you. I'm in a room in the resort. You know my name? Why won't you call it? All you have to do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call me. Call me. Call. 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 What do you mean you have information? Okay, hold on. Let me look at what Cozy just sent me. So, Cozy just sent me a thing about why I predict plots in video games. So, Stuart. Yeah, I'm gonna have her post in the Discord, but it's why I'm predicting the plot of Final Fantasy 16. It's because my ADHD be like that. Call me, call me, call me. I said, I'm not touching the fucking dial-a-boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should have emotionally imprinted on at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put an alternate A/B test dial a girl group instead? Not particularly. Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there's some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what that might be. How about we just fit you up for something off the rack? Pumpkin Summer. This just took a hard left turn. And then I woke up in a nameless city. One I knew to be accursed. Phoebe, come downstairs. I made pancakes for the Harvest Festival. It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of earthly manufacture, so I don't feel like I've seen this before. See, yours is the inability to pay attention, and mine is when I pay attention, I can predict the future. The rooms went aimlessly through the misremembered form of dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from the central passage. It seems to contain nothing but a handful of props. In the kitchen, there's a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and a little island counter thing clearly in my mind. But where am I? How do I know all this? Down the stairs, I glimpse a darkened chamber, sprawling at the random far beneath the earth. Presumably, this room is used for religious ceremonies or of some description. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're a hotshot big city writer now, just passing through as part of your book tour for your hotly anticipated novel. It'll be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. Explain why I can play video games on stream for 6+ hours? Yeah, probably. You should say hi to everyone at the Pumpkin Festival. They say that Greg from high school will be there. Remember Greg from high school? Is that really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown, although for some reason it reminds me of Vancouver. I used to be a big-shot vampire fiction author, but a chance meeting on our plane reminded me of the importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. Don't talk to me until I've had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I have my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. Pumpkins burst through the soil like corpses squeezed from shallow graves, as the earth itself was too choked with flesh to further entry, and the living were consigned to a narrow circle within the legions of the dead, the numberless murdered of the history of the world. I get it already, Greg from high school, Jesus. Not Bob, not George? Are we in the back rooms now? Oh. You would, Greg from high school. Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school? Yes, he looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. Look, I have a schedule here. What if I just told you about your horrible private death fantasies and we can make them come true? Ha! We have the technology. Nice try. But this is just like the time when I was 8 and my friend showed me a picture of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one of them at random, and then everybody else went, ew. It's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look. It's the Manic Pixie Dream Girl. She'll make you a mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No! I really hope there's some meaning and some purpose behind this experience given in the last one. We got one more to do after this. What about a high-powered office romance? BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me. Is that even legal? Yeah, I really hope the final one gives some, like, exposition to all this. But I love it, though. I think part of the reason I like it so much is I cannot predict or guess what is happening. Because I have no idea what is happening. Welcome, investors. Welcome, Bon Vietnam. What does it look like in the world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have begun to ask this question. Now it can be answered. Bragmoth, acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute, is proud to announce The Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge romantic horror simulacrum designed to furnish you with behavioral demographic details on the love-death imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates available. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy as in... That's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World #2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. And that's where I ran into spooked people. They too were consultants, in a way. It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it will all be over soon. What I want is the tree Cha-Cha the tree frog. What? The name of the tree frog themed animal mascot for the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut. You maybe want the frog from the Warner Brothers cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your design. Show me your desires if you think they're so great. Huh? Let me just be able to... Hooded figures watch each other in the corridors, scratching holes in the wallpaper where they can see and not be seen. Leap out and drag themselves below. Be tortured in mazes of secret prisons. This is the dream of the spook. You know, it's always bewildered me when people said that they liked Marcy's World #1, when it seems like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what can I do? People told me what they liked, and I believed them. So I kept doing it, and then people didn't want it anymore, and it turned out they didn't even know just what they wanted. People I trusted didn't know to tell me that I'd know what I wanted to do. And so I became a consultant, find out what people liked. Just so you know, this is a real Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Everything we recorded went into the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photographs, phone calls, final breaths, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the night mind into something else. Glimpsed into the desire of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are the desire of the age. What else? Just like a romantic movie, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. Told exactly who you are and what you want. Would you like to know for sure? Wait a minute. Marcy, hold up. You don't have to go with there. I mean, I liked Marcy's World #2. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Kathy Acker interview was good. Evie, you can come with me if you want. You could know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. What's the privilege of youth? Youth, to never have to recognize yourself. But maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back here in your dreams. And then I woke up. The hotel had been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsing back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home I decided to do the opposite. I spent days playing video games instead. You won't last 10 seconds in this game, my lord. Alright, we have one last one to do. Face of the Killer. Where all is revealed. And this is the last one, and then BB will be here soon. Face of the Killer. Okay, tell you what, before we do that, I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna make some more food. When I get back, we're gonna finish this up. Heyo, I am back. Got a plate of food, and I am ready to finish this experience out. Alright, finally, the face of the killer. Act 1, oh my god, there's 3 acts to this, okay. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. I'm not saying that, store, but I'm heavily implying it. If the killer appears, I'll shoot them dead. The killer's gonna die just like everybody else. It's hard to believe all those houses used to have people living in them. Their vast nest of wooden corpses, the killer is hatching the world that is to come. Once we're inside, kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. It's the old urban cenotaph. Killer has infiltrated all of their most beautiful institutions. And the store, I don't necessarily know if this game is better than like anything. Like, it's hard to explain. Look, masks and costumes. All of our leading statisticians and celebrity car salesmen. My god. Nothing sacred. Statisticians. Car salesmen. It's just a very interesting game. Cogs and things. What are they for? It's a very unique experience. As though the whole civic life were one machine built by the killer over centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose yet to be disclosed. Boss, you're depressing me. Portrait Hall of the City Fathers is a memory of better days. Hey, isn't that? Oh god, it's right behind me. Listen, did you hear that? That's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss. They say the killer lives in this place. There's no such thing as the killer. It was all made up to help sell life insurance. You know what you're talking about. Maybe you're right, Charles. Oh god. It's BB. But is it? Unit 12 to base control. Hello, is anyone around? Is this mission still going okay? Over? Oh god. God forgives. BB kills. Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? You ask too many questions, Ray. Were you guys going to help me here or what?
we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic careers must finally be taking off.
They don't even get good TV reception. Was this whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all the graduates must be able to pick up the diplomas secretly from the head office if there's no living staff member left to pass them out. How about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owed him a term paper. That doesn't mean he died. He died unfulfilled. Okay, everyone, load up credentials. Load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I heard an editorial about this. Great. Bachelor of Phrenology. Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Oh man, all of these are garbage. Well, I guess we're graduates now. Does this town seem kind of dead? It's National History Day, so all the stores are closed. That's how we were able to get the day off.
Alright. Where are you guys working anyway?
Well, I'm a courier for Knife Room, a new subscription box service. Sign up to get a hand-curated batch of fresh knives in the mail every week. No questions asked. What about you, Claude? I find bloody horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR departments. Apparently it helps executives get in the zone before big meetings. Growing market, so it's complicated, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals decided breaking into people's rooms to film their own new product. But I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 Blows. Sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series. Man, even the bars are closed. National History Day is bigger than I thought. I hear fireworks shooting outside, so at least somebody's still having fun.
BB, you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up.
I keep telling you, that's not me. That's the other BB.
Really? Cool. How many of you are there?
Look, you know the way the characters in movies, series, and sort of change definition over time, like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula and Dracula's monster? Some time ago, I accidentally started a direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. What do you mean Twitch just randomly forced you into somebody else's channel? What, like mid-sentence you just got dropped off somewhere else? Twitch be wildin' out here. I guess it did well enough on the direct market that another studio started making their own versions, with the BB character returning as different actress every time, likeness growing ever more abstract. BB kills them all, wear a red dress for BB. Though gradually the character itself began to blur, mutating through proximity murder into visual shorthand for that murder. It's a symbol, it's source. If you meet BB in the road, you're dead. Try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals, so I picked up shifts lately at a medieval-themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Pussman.
I wanted to get one that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate.
No, I can't help but notice the doors to the building seem to be locked at all times.
It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Great job not falling in yet. This is a surf position, but we'll start you out at our winch tier.
What does that entail?
Oh, just winching it up, winching around.
You're coding and suddenly it wasn't me. God, what a nightmare to experience.
And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time somebody falls into the corpse chopping grinding machine. Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the mangling device. Then all the dark, wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle of business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the mangling device and pull out bone fragments off the blades when they get clogged. Nobody actually eats any of the food. It's one of those tax things. That's really more of a vassal tier question. One day something went wrong with the pipes, and I went downstairs to take a look. I found a network of stone tunnels that seemed to predate the creation of any known theme restaurant. Went down deeper and deeper and deeper, leading towards the dark river of lymph that rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the seeming to draw upwards to the houses above. Couldn't tell how far it went or what dark sea it may have. Do they still have those chicken platter plates? Honestly, I'm more of a dolphin guy. What are you about, Max? Where are you working? What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 2 cents a comment by one of those websites that just post pictures of car crashes next to garbled, vaguely menacing headlines. Max left a comment. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with an actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. I'll see you all in the workforce sometime. Seems like people are forgetting the duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. I got the hiccups. Not everything. It turns out some of the other guys from our year are holding a house party late at night. All we need to do is skip this train and go to the next one and get the next one out to Mansion Gardens. I go down this way? No? What? Oh, that's where I came from. Hey, here you all are. What's with the monster outfits? Safer to be feared than loved. You said you were going home to change. I assumed you were just being, dressy. This neighborhood seems a lot ritzy. Do we really know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. Oh, I'm just some monster now? They do say the original few still occupied by descendants of the original city owners, insulated against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Ray, did you actually get invited to this party we're going to? Art is a universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey man, it's me, Connoisseur. How was your social studies course, I think? These are my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazu, the thing forsaken by God. Come in, everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. Feel free to hang out, just stay out of my dad's room. Psst, BB. Doesn't this party seem kind of off? Well, ordinarily I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself.
So I decided from now on I'm going to be the new BB, confident and sophisticated in the life of every party. If you say so. How you doing tonight? It's night contract work. They're saying it's thousand. Did you hear? Hello, enchante, greetings. No, enchante, greetings. Gee, everyone already seems to know each other. I wonder if they're all along the same vocational track. Glass crunches somewhere in the carpet. Chorus of whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled on the couch, laughing and watching the History Channel. We're big fans of the History Channel. Glass ramp rattles from a distant slamming door, low thumps, hushed giggling, the sound of running feet. I wonder if those older guys are chaperones. They don't seem very good at it. I still haven't talked to anyone yet. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I like to be ingenue? I like to be an ingenue, but I'm not even sure what they do. Ah, I'd like to be an ingenue. Besides perish of tuberculosis, what is the real party? Maybe someone there would know. I can't believe you brought it. Now all I have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. CQ 111-110-100-10-001. Roger that. Jeez, how many plug sockets do you guys need? Dude, come on, let's get that set we brought from the Virtua Fighter. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. What are you guys watching? Virtual tapes from this new season of Immersive Theater. Putting on Dogs. Ezra Pound's fascist response to the musical success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never before been staged to completion. I think I only ever did one play. Yeah, I really like your outfit. Some people say it's time for a change. Thank you, I'm BB. I can see that. Who are you for real? Still BB. I admire your commitment. Why not come to where the real party's going on? So what internship did you get assigned? Did our school have an internship program? Of course, you just fill out the form from the careers department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? So what are you intending to do after graduation? I guess I was just assuming I'd found beaten to death in an alley somewhere. There's no line of future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance, while June is apprenticing as a BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, pretty crazy. Finally graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we're doing with our lives. Do we? I don't think so. Dude looks like Skeeter from Doug. We've always known exactly what we're doing with our lives. Mole drinks. Yes, absolutely. Fill her up. Act 2. Party night. We gotta get out while you're young, 'cause tramps like us, we're born to run. Oh, I'm singing. We gotta get out, 'cause tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Oh, the friends are so nice. Can't believe I waited so long to penetrate on the series of social. Where's everyone going? I have more opinions about zines. Boy, those fireworks are loud. Let's put on some music. Whew. I like everybody's masks. You all look like real murderers. How charming. How fun. Commence preparations for next step. Briefings begin. Announcement Hall 8. There's a commencement speech too? Hey guys, we got a goal. Let's build our futures with the energy of youth. Together. Who gave this talking away? Historical tendency. Far out. Did they use the minor tour of the minor threat? It's. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before this starts. Well, it's too late. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What a turnout. Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who here thinks the Empire ever ended? Oh, say it ain't so. No way. Boy, it's always a thrill to meet true believers. Fortunately, empires do always end. It's what they do. So perhaps we should say instead that the restoration of a greater imaginary empire is never finished. Call me Mappy. You may know me from my popular 1980s video game career. I retired early and bought a big house. But nobody ever wanted to visit my big house or listen to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinions. So I sat there with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, and imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars. Until inevitably, this way I began to develop a grand theory of our history. I realized that we need to go back to rejoin the sacred continuity of forced servitude by revolutionary turmoil. Back to violence sanctified by myth, when one could be a guile de upon a holy quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in a parking lot behind the stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree with me, which is why I started shelling the city. But is a way back really possible? The answer is yes. We can fight to restore a legitimate claimant, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charlemagne, the present king of France, the Dauphin. Now, under all your seats, you're gonna find a barrel cornets and a loaded pistol. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry there, bathroom break, you know how it is. This is definitely going to be a stage of the party where sticking around is an increasingly poor decision. At least nobody brought a guitar. I'm making lots of new friends here, so I will be okay. This is the power of the new BB. All I have to do is form the others, then stylishly and dramatically hide under a pile of coats somewhere. Thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. Man, take it easy, it's a party. You think you caught a spy or something. That's right, confess your crimes. She's no good, she's too tough. We need to bring her back to a black site for enhanced interrogation. No, that's okay. Ah! Hey, that looks like fun. Love Harmon games. You know, my uncle was a soldier in one of those inscrutable wars of occupation. Told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent and I'll be the defender of humanitistic values? Don't worry, I used to practice this on rats. Open wide. What happened? I guess we blew up a power station. Don't worry, the backup generator will come on in just a sec. Ah! Blood shelling the city. Blood for the blood god. Breaking glass. Kill them all. Fucker, got you comes right off. Crush the sun. Howdy, it's me, BB. Zine, zine, zines. I don't sound like that. I never say howdy. Yeah, it's a lot of things in this season.
Pick up the next one in half and see if it multiplies. I'll tell you what, we'll let this guy catch us. See what happens. The old rights have been restored. Welcome back to the era of feudal mystery and caprice. 1 second, we're figuring out who gets to go first. So is the Marquis higher or lower than an Earl? How can you tell if you're related to a Duke? These are very important questions that keep me up at night, that I was hoping to get the answer to. How do I know if I'm related to a Duke? Where is a Marquis in the ranking of, like, medieval, consorts isn't the right word. Underlings to the king? Beyond recognition, antipode. Chop chop. Killer. Chop chop. Fingers off. Mangled. In a big old circle. Song of the Funeralmen. The illustrious protagonists of history has been decanted from their amber tombs to the point of the figureheads of the world that to come. Preserved through long years in the bottom of the grease trap buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nutritional replenished by the vital oil that is not dead, which can eternal fry. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Brunch, and who do we have here? It's Napoleon III. This bitch. The bitch is back. A fine vintage. Crunch, crunch. Chomp, chomp, chew. Oh, here is Anastasia, the littlest Romanoff. The whittlest Romanoff. She looks pretty pickled clean already. Nobody will notice another quick bite. Ah, fresh meat. Oh, no, I don't like that. Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably know not to show up for work tomorrow. The olden times is moving to a vast new tracks of public life, and I've wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I forgot to hand my keys back after the end of shift. Oh, thank you, yes, that'd be a big... Ah! Oh my god, it's a platformer now? No. No. We might be here a minute, folks. Get down here. Argue with a side of beef hanging in a meat locker. That's great. Racing Lagoon, Neo, Mr. Do. You know, but everyone really did make us do it. But nobody will ever believe you. Please stop letting us with that. That was a rare mint box copy of Mario Cement Factory. Ow! I guess instead of Dark Souls, we should have gotten good at murdering women. Whatever happened to games for change? That party sucked. Where'd everyone disappear to? I'll just turn in tomorrow and get a fresh start tomorrow. Is she taller than before? I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's the new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. No, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but I don't think it's a cheat that she never seems to die. I mean, really die. Headless, limbless torso washes up on the beach, so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell what species it used to be. Style of thing. You know that sometimes the DVDs come with little feedback cards inside? I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hi, BB! BB, we wanted you to know that we changed our minds. Manny and I are pro-murder now. It's a hip new thing. We think it's far out. Hold on. What are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forgot that we're medical experts. They say that the key moment of history, the dead can be seen walking the earth again, as though such points the world itself had lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. If you run into any other members of the living, say hello. And tell them that they don't know that what they're missing. Yep, none of those burning apartments blocks are mine. I got my things organized. Who's this? Must be an understudy. Dude, could you fetch me some Zemus? Getting pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab BB for just a sec? Act 3, stage exit. Alright, now I have a gun. Alright, now I am the murderer. God, I want the soundtrack to this game. Yeah, the birds thing. I don't know. I guess they felt we needed a mascot. At one point we tried commissioning a mechanical one, but just a fire. Hey, why am I telling you all this? Captive audience. Hey, it's Mappy. Hiya, kid. Hiya. I'm the boss. The boss' new act seems like a terrific success. The comic cards are in, and they read, "Help me! Aye!" Wait. What are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're all more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history, they no longer believe that it exists. But they still dream about it, and in the depths of their seclusion, the dream resembles a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and mass conspiracies, motiveless coups and murders in hidden rooms. So that's what we stage for them day after day, to soothe them in their dreaming business. Do you like our new sign? History is a nightmare, and loving it. And handing out rifles to drunk college grads? It gets them involved. They feel like part of the process. It's not like we're completely irresponsible, see? These are prop guns. They're not even loaded. Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? You did this, didn't you? I'm tied to a chair. Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were the one You were there when the night college was wiped out. When our supply warehouses in that hick town burned down. Have you been after my job from the start? You even took over my movie franchise. That was supposed to be my side hustle. And now they're the BB movies. Nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals!
Neither do I, lady. Howdy, great party, huh?
Did you think I got all this art funding by being nice? I've made more theater kids than Spider-Man turn off the dark.
Hello.
This... Hiya! Ah, you got me, I'm done for. Nice try. Instantly doing like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never wanted to be in your horny play. I made own plans for that week, but my own cultural ambitions. But nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your ambitions, BB? I wanted to do a color issue! Don't you point that thing at me, young lady. What did I just say? You see, that's how you do a death scene. But you grab the prop sword. Situational awareness is very important in this line of work. Push. Falls downstairs. Shit. What the hell are you staring at? Help me up, would you? My goodness, who do we have here? I am Basso, you idiots! Basso! No, I don't think so. Director Basso is right here. You don't look anything like her. I wonder why Basso hasn't caught back up yet. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, a scrape of props. Low creak of old rope and winches. Isn't this a little late to be changing the sets? Search the policeman area. Prepare to die. Hold up, fellows. I think this one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4. Spread them. Oh my god. It's a mirage. Telling you all it's a... This one checks out. Feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Yeah, I thought mine suited me. Well guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. Outmoded iconography, no place for you in police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, we have to report to the CO. The crucial stage is yet to come. Yeah, good work, guys. Looks like you managed to catch a dangerous criminal. We did? Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of the mysterious theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remembered that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around to you eventually. Boss, we found the thing. But there's no time like the present. Let's take a walk. You might notice some new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control, following the attempted uprising of armed killers. Who gave these guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. We have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of an unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K Records tattoo.
You see, Maso always thought there was only one. She was the only one who knew where to find the owners. She was wrong. They told me, too, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communicator watch. That's how I know the city tires of anger and hope of an age of horror, instead of about an age of law. Isn't that good news? Sometimes I feel so happy I can't stand myself. Come on in, boss. When I'm too full of joy, I think about how little good my help did anyone near me. Police dog follow the trail in here. Bark, 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 bark. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood. Just for caution. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. You go first, and we'll watch and see what happens to you. The air in here has a sour aftertaste of someone's breath. The veins beat slowly on the walls. Are those the corridors of power that everyone talks about? You don't need a running commentary. Lumpy, chair-like animals scuttle by. Unseeing, involuntary, I recall dark legend of the city's past. At some point, the town fathers began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I push on past the dripping chambers. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into a bathtub and never get back out. At least until I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Behold, the marble temples of the law. I will keep going towards them or I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squash peasant revolts, interminglable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with it all? Sure, they must have been tougher than me. They had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been able to live like that. Not me, not for a moment. But I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. Oh, we're up top. Down. So I became a cop and quickly realized that there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain. And history seemed to me a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I'm matured now for sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering and make the world, I'm stoic. Realistic. At least now, I know just how bad things can get. Haha, oops. And every time I said that, I find out the truth was worse. Worse and worse, an ocean of blood that went down forever. And I looked into it and I discovered a higher dimension to police work. I found out that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the same capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in the bottomless pit of infinity was the unspeakable policeman known as God. If you wanted a universe of bottomless artificial suffering, you could have stayed home and played video games. This way I also get a pension. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it, they're busy people, city founders. They probably want us to let ourselves in. Please attend, please attend. You see, they're calling us up already. A grand new age of municipal cooperation. Where's the other two? Municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let's all go get our keys to the city. Please attend, please attend. Cough, cough. Did you all do your reading? The marble tombs are oddly brittle, slick and wet to the touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lived here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone. With your luck, that guy's too busy spieling to himself to even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seems put together. Stately columns in piled heaps, buildings with no doors or windows. This is just the olden style, but it really feels more like walking around
furniture showroom. Cough, cough, please sit down, make yourselves at home, you're all young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed, do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? Cough, cough. That's right, the answer is 1651. When Hobbes and his Leviathan boldly propose a terrifying universe of undirected violence in better contrast with that emerging condition of directed violence known as the state. So was the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence? The kingdom of politics coeval with the kingdom of war. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth. Images, ideas. All seeking political or something? Kind of power sharing agreement, which all were to attain dual citizenship. Never allowed to be certain just which nation would exert the final claim. It'll work quite tremendously, only it doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner? Something glimpsed in photos, documents, and imagery of editorial cartoons, only tastefully receiving the background once again? Don't you think it's time they had their turn? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is the single least threatening room I've been to all day. Did I just get lost? Maybe it's a sublet. The thing is, I know from cheaply made horror tchotchkes that most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering, non-union bogies laugh sadly from the shadows. Tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I even knew which layer of the fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of bedrock. Well, I have to admit that the theming grows more inventive the further I get. The rubber mummy room gave me vague flashbacks. Civics class. Is it someone's birthday or what? And down here is... Hey, it's here! It's here! You with the bird, hands above your head. What? It's puppets. Okay. Oh. Being dead's not so bad, baby. You never have to second guess yourself. Serve raw material for the grand structure of history. Could there be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal, and vice versa. Been great for my career. I think of becoming a Vocaloid. Police action! Police action! Come back here. Have more folksy monologues. First rule of making a zine is never talk to the police. I wish I could tell if I was dead yet. It might save time. The end of this game is just getting wilder and weirder. Hi, hello, nice to see you here, hee. Call me Baby Bird, that's right, call me BB, ha 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 ha. Hey, I remember you. Didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past, haha. What's important is the world to come. Hee hear it? Forged on corpse fat, the killer prepared to regurgitate the future of his own dread image. Distracted and slow, for once vulnerable to mortal fatalities. Fatalities, isn't that interesting, right? Why are you telling me this?
What do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we shared their larynx once. Think of me as that still quiet voice of inner consciousness. Listen, this is just for defense, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. Oh yeah, this is just what I needed. The others were just holding me back. They never appreciated my mixities. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows from my hands like smoke. When the owner sees me, they'll make me king for sure. That's life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things, the finest shit. I knew it! Faces from the history books, everyone I ever looked up to, they're all here, living underground. They all know my work. They've been waiting for me here.
Watch out, watch out! I'm on the trail of a vicious killer. You've two missed it, better watch your back.
What? They say the cops see this place. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have higher kill count than the International Monetary Fund. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it out? Bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting a monster worked? Yeah!
What are you doing? Shoot him already!
Don't rush me, you little shit!
First the egg of the new!
You shoot him if you're in such a hurry!
You are the famous murderer!
I never killed anyone, intentionally, that I know about! Blam! The chariot of victory goes forth, drawn by two horses of victory. How exulting it is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born. Opposite of all that is, the death in life. Looks pretty much the same as before, actually, just different colors. That's negative for you. Still glimpse on moonlight reflecting and changing. Mathematics terms, it's technically an inverse cough cough. Oh. Different voices. That's it? Everything you guys did was to make the world, and the only thing you wanted to change was the color scheme? Well sure, what else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwin and stuff. Private water park enterprise. So, we're all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Epilogue. Dear Zizi, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is a tohu? In my opinion, you picked a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, the results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vidal, First Person Shooter, Lady Monstradamus, Tsar Nicholas III, The Exquisite Corpse, Hyper Chop, and returning, Director Basso. Basso, you're looking well. Divulge us your skincare secrets. Life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After the first night, the new colors seemed to fade. Maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seemed to notice something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulation continues to drop rapidly. Tammy, now a fitness center. Certain types of cereal rebranded. Sexy Green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots in promotional material. Animatronic Skeleton from Judas Priest Turbo Lover, now Secretary for the Interior. Anyway, since downtown is
still partly on fire, I've had to call in an arcane family favor and been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night there, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousins showed up to dinner wearing bird masks and said they'd gotten to a podcast that explains why everything had been good what was going on. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house had been sharpened. Aunt YY kept weighing me, and our uncle was reading from a cookbook called To Serve Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine and all, but the right angles throw me off. It's like living in a crossword puzzle and not being able to see any of the clues. Trying to detect a secret in order 200 street names after trees. Secret order in the 200 street names after trees. So quiet and still that makes even the houses are asleep. What do the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully something good. Backyards are fenced away, but the bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, a chance intersection of a wall, roof, vacant lot. Though still folded up inside the world, there is a different kind of negative. Anyways, I'll leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention and don't worry about me here. After all, one good thing about history is that the worst of it is probably over. Sincerely, your correspondent, BB. Exit to the loader and the killer BB's behind her. So it occurs to me after all this that I based my initial assumption that this would be a 2-hour game off the video length of the video I stopped watching being about 2.5 hours long. That guy probably never finished the series. Hello. What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? I hope you like the video games, to be honest. To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All that digging through old basements, chasing around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? Next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Are you sure this is a Hank Williams song? Say New Wave and Old Time will be one and the same a little bit later on in the game. I'm not really sure I get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers for these kinds of bands I saw on my trip outside the city? Every bar in every town, a whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We could go there, we could escape. The land of country music where there are always happy endings. Hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you, I don't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us, they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us someday. We'll steal away to the dark of the street, you and me. Okay. That was Anthology of the Killer. That was an experience. One I really, really enjoyed. A longer one than I anticipated, but one I really liked. I'm really glad I played that. It was interesting. It was a unique game. I have honestly, I don't think I've played a game like that at any point in time. It was very hard to piece together what was happening. The dialogue was interesting. The music was phenomenal. The world building was great. I loved it. There's really not anything in there that I didn't really like. Oh, it even comes with a comic, a PDF comic. That's cool. I'm gonna read that in my own time later. I'm not going to show that on stream because I want, I want to give people a reason to go buy this game because I want to support the person who made it because it's a phenomenal game. It really is. It deserves some support and some love. Um, really, really well done. And I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching that experience. I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be finishing up Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm fairly certain, I'm very confident we will finish Final Fantasy tomorrow. But we'll have to see. But that's tomorrow and Friday. And once we finish that, we have Astrobot lined up to play. Have a great night, guys. And thank you so much again.